Hello. Hello. Hello, Cindy. Hi, Patty. Hi, Michelle. How are you all? Ready for your surprise? Oh, goodness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You got to show me a picture, aren't you? I want to see him. Oh, my gosh. Really? I had a feeling. Hey, and Nick's here. We're fine. Yay. Hi, Neptune. My husband did a professional photo today. I will share it in Discord. Yes. I'm gonna post it in chat if that's okay, so everyone can see it. Because I don't think everyone is in Discord, but I can't wait to see him. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I can't wait. All right, where's Pets? Pets, 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 Pets. Hi, Tammy. Um. huh, someone showed me how to do that. That wasn't it. How was I? How do I get the? I forgot. Darn it. I was told how to do that. Now I forgot. All right, new mentioned. I'm still waiting for that picture. I'll invite people. I'm still waiting on the picture. I don't see it yet. Hi, John. Oh, there it is. Meet baby. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God, he's adorable. Oh my God. He looks mad though. He looks angry. Oh, I absolutely love that. Oh, and he doesn't look that old. Copy. Uh, I'm gonna put this in chat only because I think he looks so cute. Hello, Nifty. Oh, let's see, Michelle, Cindy, John. Hello, John. Looking at a little dog. Oh, he's 7 years old. I was gonna say he didn't look that old. He is adorable. I'm glad you can make it, Cindy. I know it's close to bedtime. I'm glad you could make it. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Michelle. I am just so happy. I think it's so great. Does he like his new name yet? I love it. Where was I? Right here. He is adorable. Oh my God. He was very close to our old dog. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's going to pick one of you most likely as his person. It might take him a while to decide who. I love it. Isn't he cute? Oh my God. So, how did you find him? Hi, Mason. He is a rescue. Good. I really think rescue pets are the best because I just think that they're so grateful. Especially if they came back from they're coming out of a bad situation and then suddenly they're in a place where there's just a bunch of love. Okay. All right, it's been a minute. Ah, crazy antic spaceships. It's steel pink cows and grandma is missing fire hydrants. I did not take a picture. There was so many chairs out there. I didn't do the fire hydrants this morning justice. Oh, something's coming off the hook. Well, well, well. Our Max was surrendered to our. Oops, there's a picture that just jumped in front of the chat window. Okay. Our Max was surrendered to our vet in New Hampshire when he was about 5. Now he's 15, blind, cannot hear too good, and has doggy dementia. Oh, all right. We found baby through a friend of mine who works at a rescue vet. Since we lost our dog a few years ago, she knows it would be time for a new one. So she gave us a call and explained the story. Oh, I saved our Max going to a kill shelter. Got him at about 7.5, 8. He is now 11, almost 12. Yes. Can you imagine that? They must have sensed something going to that kill shelter. I mean, they can smell death and everything. It must have been a horrible, horrible ordeal for them to go through. So it's so great when people can, just melts my heart when people can adopt, a rescue. He never made it to one. Okay, good. Phew. Yeah, money was going to go to a kill shelter too, but he never made it. Baby was rescued from a fire that took place in a work office. They couldn't find the owners, so we went to the vets. Baby was then rescued by us and is now in our family household. Oh, I'm surprised the owners never came forward because he definitely looks like a handsome young man. He looks mad though. He's got that scowl and look on his face, like What the hell's this? I was surprised about that too. Yeah, I can't believe someone didn't come. I mean, I would have gone panic if my baby was, disappeared. Yes, I'm talking about you, baby. Yeah, he is. He's cute. No, he's cute. Even the anger expression is cute. It that tells me that he's going to be a fun dog. He's going to bring a lot of smiles because he's got expressions. Some dogs just go, you know, but he's going to have expressions. It's going to be fun. It's going to make him even more adorable. I love it when they have quality. Judith, welcome, welcome, welcome. Isn't that great? That's from the one girl, the the one that's called the one girl. Yeah, I definitely am not going to use it sitting on the couch. And all I could do to put my feet down on it. But I was just checking it out and playing with all the buttons. And at the vet, they had a sign: if you don't like dogs, go down the street. Down the street was a prison. Oh, wow. Yes. I was shocked by it. When my husband brought it in, I'm like, what the heck is that? It didn't even have a name on it, just an address. So I didn't even know who it was from, but then they told me last night. So how long was he at the vet? I'm sure they must have given time for the parents try to collect. So are there more people with more good news like that? I mean, it's great. It's great to invite someone into your family to love. That's great. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. But still, that's to me is like a long time. Now, was he sick or something where he was at the vets? 'But he was in a fire. They may have been waiting to see if anything happened. He was gonna be okay. Yeah. Poor thing. He must have been scared, because that's scary. Poor thing. They have to have gone through that. You have a great night and sleep good. Have good dreams. We always have good lives. Sweet dreams. Oh, let's see. Water borders take so damn long. Oh, you're putting a border on something? What are you finishing up today? Oh, the corner to corner. Yeah. Hi, Pania. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Ah, I keep looking at his picture. It's great. Yeah, that's so precious. Oh, he's so cute. Ah, what do you feed baby? You can call her grandma baby. Well, I tried every dog food under the sun, and she didn't like anything. She likes real people food. Like I make chicken, she gets some of the chicken. She eats. She doesn't like the white from the white egg, the white part of the egg. She likes the yolk. So after trying and spending a good couple of hundred on dog food, and she wouldn't eat none of it. I give her what she wants, and pretty much it's chicken. She loves chicken. She loves beef liver. I don't want to give her too much because I figure if too much is toxic for me, too much is probably toxic to her too. So I don't give her a lot. But when I have some beef liver, I give her like a few little bites. But she does not eat a lot. She if she eats a half a cup of food a day, I'd be surprised. So don't expect him to eat a lot. I'd say probably most days she gets like a quarter a cup in the morning and then a quarter of a cup in the. And I freeze her food. I make it up ahead of time. You know, that's pretty much how I have to do it. She loves tuna fish, so I give her some tuna fish. I sort of, mix it up a little bit. Yeah. How much did you say he weighed? Because baby's just under 4 pounds. She was like 3 ounces and like 14, I mean, 3 pounds, 14 ounces, something like that. I want to do a granny star. That is 8 points. Yeah. Now be careful because he might try hiding on you. And baby absolutely loves her little houses. She's got two of them, one in my husband's office and one in here. And it's like her safe place. So don't be surprised if she finds a little hideaway. If you don't have one of those houses, they'll find their own little hideaway. Half a cup. My one dog eats 6 cups. Oh, I thought you were talking about baby. I was like, what? He's not even 6 cups big. How can he be eating 6 cups of food? Yeah, I have a pit bull in the other room, and he eats like 6 cups. All my cats since I was a teenager are rescues. I spent 20 years as a trapper of colonies and abandoned cats, trap, vet, spay, neutered, find homes, relocation, feral. I took in many over the years. Yeah. See, it's so important, to, because, yeah, you can go get a kitten or a puppy, and go that route. But for some reason, when you adopt or rescue, they just seem so appreciative. Because I've had other pets too that have been rescued, and I haven't had any problem with any of them. There's always room for one more. I have a friend's Chihuahua Jack Russell dog, Cotton. Stew meat with carrots, potatoes, celery, and onions for his warm meal tonight. Bill is homeless and Cotton is his best friend. Aw. Yeah, you just have to figure out what it is that they'll eat. Yeah, yeah, I think baby rescued me. Impressed. And just having her there with me was just a lifesaver, really. She's in there snoring away. Was that you I saw in Juan's live tonight? Telling him I'm welcome to the real world. Basic what? One dog, 3 cats were our rescue pets. Yes, we took in a lovely little black kitten after my cat of 19 years passed. The little kitten gave us 5 more. Aw. Oh, what happened? Long story short, Yarn Inspirations got his order wrong, and supposedly he emailed them, etc., for a month now, and he pulled the fact that he had a YouTube, in which I still haven't answered. He was not complaining my butt. He didn't have a sympathy for us. Jeez, I have just about stopped watching him live anymore. I can't deal with how he treats other people, so I don't watch. Yeah. Yeah, they so far I don't really order too much, but I ordered some yarn and I got too much yarn. And I emailed them, never heard a word back from them, so I figure all right, now it's been months. So I'm sure they're not looking for the yarn. They're not going to ask for it back. So I'll do whatever I want with it. But at least it wasn't like I was waiting for the yarn. I didn't get my yarn. Yeah, I won't order from there. Twice I put in orders and twice I didn't like the results. Or well, in one case I they just messed up my order, but it was that I won out because I got lucky. I got too much. I was watching a video about a man that lost over 500 pounds. That is awesome. That is awesome. He made comments about Russ complaining and not being patient. One claimed he was patient. Hi, Amy. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. He made comments about Russ complaining and not being patient. I mean, I would. If I don't get my yarn, I'm gonna say something. Oh wow. See, that was like me. I ordered one mystery box and I ended up with, oh, how many did I end up with? Like four or six mystery boxes. I only ordered one, but I ended up with six or four. Can't remember how many I got, but it was ridiculous. Did you ever get rid of that blanket yarn? I know I could never sew with that blanket. I could never sew with blanket yarn, not even a roomie. Russ never did get his actual order. Aw, that sucks. Oh, I'm a groomie. Yeah, I got some more yarn for that, some other colors. Eventually, I'm gonna stop making some, but I gotta get these sweaters done. Yeah, it's a hard word to spell. The longest water fast recorded was 382 days. Wow. I didn't realize you could fast that long. You must have been a big boy. Yeah, they wouldn't give me information on how to send mine back. But I wanted them to pay for it. I didn't want to pay for it. I didn't order it. But I finally just figured I think I emailed it. I know I emailed them at least once. I might have done it twice, but I wasn't gonna chase them. He must have been a big. He must have started out as a big person. Yeah, he's changed, and it's just gonna get wilder as he gets, especially once he hits 100,000. It's gonna be. I'm just, yeah, I'm just still bothered by how what he said when we were all in a Zoom chat, and I haven't been back since. He did take supplements. Okay. I hate to let him in on a little secret. He is not anything special. He thinks he is. Um, the talk is over a creator, a channel. His name is Juan, and he has a yarn channel, a crochet channel. And I absolutely adored him for over a year. And and since he's become so big, almost at 100,000 viewers, he's gotten very rude, unlike himself. He was a very lovable man, and he's changed his personality, and it's getting worse. So that's what they're commenting about, pretty much, without getting into exactly what channel name it is. But I've been following him for over a year, and I absolutely loved him until he started yelling at us one day, and I was like, well, this is weird. Oh yeah, they're because he was feeding off his own body, John, doing all that fasting. I knew if he lasted that long, then there had to have been he had to have been a big man. Oh, well, it was on your mind, Patty. It's all right. And I have to pay to be a mod. Well, you have to be a paid member. Oh, on his channel? In order to be a mod on his channel, you have to be a paid member. You also can't mod for any other channel, and you can't have your own channel. Yeah. And I almost applied for that, but at that time, I had a channel that I was putting videos up for baby. And I thought, okay, why should that matter? But it did matter. No, you can't have your own channel. And you know what? To me, that shouldn't matter. You know, if you if you're a mod to a channel, I could care less if you have your own channel. That wouldn't, you know what I mean? It's like, why would that matter? I don't understand why that would matter unless he was really bothered that you might take that you're there just to, he's insecure. We're glad you didn't, Grandma. Yeah, me too. I had to do my own journey. Yeah, that tells me he's insecure, but I still like him. There's still a lot about him I like, so I'm not completely down on him. I don't like the changes he's doing right now, and eventually I think he'll realize that and go back to being his old self. I hope. But then again, we could be seeing the real him too. Yeah, and I don't want to see it because I've always liked him. I mean, I still like him. I just don't like what he's doing, how he's treating people. But anyone that's been on YouTube long enough, I mean, I've been watching YouTube videos for years. I can't even tell you when I started watching them. It's been a long time. And I've seen a lot of people come and go, and a lot of people, they get big and they forget how they got there. And I hope that it doesn't happen to me. I hope I can continue on just being me. Yeah, can you imagine going on a diet that long, well, a fast that long, and coming out of it being a totally different person? Yeah, Samantha. Yeah, yeah. I will tell you if you turn into a bitch. There you go. I hope so. But see, there's a difference between channels like that and channels like mine. Channels like that, he comes right out and tells you right up front, this is my business. This is how I make my living. Whereas someone like me, is I'm doing it for the fun. I'm doing it for other reasons. I'm doing it for getting healthy, and we're helping each other. So it's more like a support group. It's not my business, if that makes sense. So there's a difference between my channel and someone like his channel. So I'm not going to turn into a CEO. Nah, I can't see myself being that way. Shoot me if that ever happens. I'm not perfect. Don't get me wrong. I might have my bad days, but I can't imagine being like that. Yeah, exactly, Amy. You get it, right? It's two totally different worlds altogether. Uh, now I may come to Ohio and shake you around a bit, saying, "Hey, oh grandma, come back." Uh, yeah, a lot of creators get like that because of all the attacks constantly. And that and being burnt out too. If it's your job and you already have a full-time job, so now you've got two full-time jobs, and he is getting so big, so many members, so many questions, so many emails that it's harder than what he was used to when it was just a more of an intimate type of crocheting group. Now it's massively busy all the time. People asking questions. I would probably change a little bit too. That's why sometimes I wonder you know how would I feel if this group had 400 or 500 people in it chatting. Can you imagine that? 500 people in this room right now. That's insane. I would rather have the intimate, you know, like 20, 30, 40 people, not 500 people. Yes, you definitely need more mods that have to take on some of the load of answering. Can you imagine how fast the chat would go? That would be He focuses on people that do not have a channel. That way he can consume them more and get more from them. Yes. And hello, Robin. You would shit. Yes, I would. And, I'm not that good at keeping up. Sometimes I miss comments just from this little string. Can you imagine if it was 500? Oh, hell no, I couldn't handle that. There would have to be a whole bunch of us up here. I couldn't handle that. Amy, you'd have to come up here and yes, it is. I mean, it keeps me busy. I'm retired, I'm bored during the day. So I enjoy making some videos and sticking them up there. So, it keeps me busy. I made a video I didn't even have time to edit and put up today. It was going yarn shopping because that is part of my channel is, showing off the yarn and that I get and the yarn part of things. It's not just carnivore. I am not retired, so it's a ton of work for you. Yeah, I get it because it is a lot of work. That's why I'd much rather do a bunch of lives than do a bunch of videos that you have to edit because editing like a half hour video that turns into like an hour and a half. It's crazy. So one video that's a half hour actually takes about 2, 3 hours to put out. My husband had to come with me for a walk. We attempted we attempted taking him around the block, but ended up just showing him the yard. He kept barking and did like any part of it. Yeah, he'll be different once he calms down. Baby was not happy. She was just so scared and shaken, and she hid under the furniture. She didn't want to be held. It was so sad. But she slowly came around. But you figure her world was the size of a box with 8 hours in that box. So suddenly she had a massive house that she could roam around, a massive backyard. So, and you don't know what his life was like, Michelle, beforehand. So he's like, he's got a whole different world, all these brand new experiences. Oh, he shit all over our floor. I got pads for my floor because baby will, if there's no pad out, she will go anywhere. So get some pads, put them in a place. She will use them if she doesn't get out. And then, every day or two, depending on how much she's used them, I'll change it. But if she can go out, she'll go outside and do her business. It's mostly overnight we use the pads or if it's raining. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I love you too. Yep, I do. I love you too, even your stinky breath. Yep. No, that's what she's doing. She's been good though for most of the day, letting me work on them. I got one done, and now I'm working on the other one. My husband wanted to feed her canned chili. I told him, hell no, I will divorce you and marry baby, as my grandfather would say. Can you can a can as a can or can a can? I keep saying her. What is John saying? Doing great and enjoying the new me. You love me that much? You love me that much? Are you planning on eating me or something? Are you planning on eating me? You just want your attention, your one time, your one on one? Yeah. Can you can a can as a can a can. And a tongue twister. I used to teach history and I would Give my students a young twister every day. Oh, mama's baby. Yes, mama's baby. Yeah, you got a big smile for mommy. You got a big smile for mommy. Yeah, I see it. I see the smile. Judy Jules and the Big Italian. Hello. Oh, oh, I gotta use two hands. Ah, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, almost got it. Hold on. Okay. That's Michelle's new doggy. Anyone wants to see Michelle's new puppy? Well, he's not much of a puppy, but he's her new baby. Okay. You want to get underneath there? Oh, thank goodness. All right. You get underneath there. Yes, there you go. Now I'll take this back. Oh, no, I just lost it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, you can get back underneath there. No, get underneath there. Ugh. You're not going to let me crochet. I want to crochet. I want to crochet. There. Good for you. All right, where am I? I'm getting so close to being done with this thing. Uh, Nikki the Rivet Girl. Six sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Yeah, it was weird. And then down the street, when I was turning into my yard, someone else had like a couch or something out. I guess it was big furniture day or something. I don't know. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches, and which Swiss wristwatches are wished wristwatchers? Ah, that one's hard. I figured it was leftover garage sale trash. Oh, Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers Of Peter, Peter Piper a picked, picked a pickled peppers. How many pickles did Peter pick? That didn't come out right. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. And then he went, of Peter Piper picked a pick a pickled peppers. How many pickles did Peter pick? Hi, girl. Oh, that one girl. Hello, that one girl. Thank you again, girl. That one girl is the one that got me that Life Pro, everyone. Quickly quacking quails quietly quarreled with quirky, I don't know that word physically, quokers? Quirky quokers quizzically. Grandma, thank you for figuring out about your cheese sensitivities. That story really helped me out today. No, I figured out why my feet are getting swollen from edema in my legs. Oh yeah, what was the reason? A lot of people seem, that they go on a diet, and a lot of people, especially something like keto or carnivore, and they don't lose or they might gain, and then they don't understand why, and they start thinking, well, this diet isn't for me, when in reality they themselves are doing something, and you got to figure it out. That's why it's so important that you investigate your own body. You have to become a detective and try to figure out, why did I gain that pound? And most of the time it's because you're sensitive to something, and it's a little bit of water weight. The body is healing, and there are better metrics than weight. Yeah, up and down. It's like a wave. I did this last year. I lost 120 pounds in about 6 7 months, and a lot of it was working around or working out my food sensitivities and how to break stalls. A couple of weeks go by and you don't lose anything, and you've done everything right. You got to change up your diet a little bit. I don't even want to say diet, but oh, someone's leaving. All right. Good night, Michelle. Thank you for the picture. Yeah, I've done. I also do the whole measurements of inches, and I don't get frustrated if I stall. I usually will give it a couple of weeks, and then I'll just change up what I'm doing. Sometimes that's all you need to do is just change up what you're doing. And sometimes you just need to heal. I know I'm very, very sick. Good night. Sweet dreams, Michelle. I do better on this if I keep it simple. If I get into trying to be creative and doing things like the carnivore pizzas and all that, then I do. I'll stall out. I have to keep it just real super simple: beef, butter, eggs, bacon. If I keep it simple, I do well. Tell all, sister. Basically, you just got to know what your body's sensitive to, what about water gain and stuff like that. Even if you was to gain a pound or two and it's water gain, you're gonna eventually, once you get on track again, you're gonna lose it because it's water weight. It's not so much fat. And besides, I hear tell in my studies and what other people have said is even when you start losing water weight, you lose fat with it. So I've always found that eventually that just a good gush from eating right and on key will get you going. When I lost all that weight, I did not do anything like, not that I'm putting any foods down, people that are on keto. I'm not, like that keto, whatever, that mix that you guys, people on keto are doing. I don't introduce no fat bombs. If I do any of that, I can't lose weight. So I have to make my diet as super simple as possible. And and what I also did beyond just carnivore doing the beef butter eggs or chicken whatever just keeping it simple on carnivore, I also did fasting. So sometimes I did OMAD, sometimes I fasted for 36 hours, sometimes I only fasted for 16 hours. But I kept to a window that no matter what, I only ate. I fasted every time for at least 16 to 18 hours. And then I ate one or two meals. That's it. Because usually all, all your carb stores or your sugar stores get depleted at hour 12. So if you go from 12 hours and you ate again after sleeping all night and you got up and you ate, then you're constantly spiking your insulin. You have to get it so that your levels are steady in one line for the longer you can. So that's why when I eat like today, I ate about I don't know, about 4:30. And then I ate again about 7, 8 o'clock. And so I ate within a 4 hour window. So now I did a 20-hour fast today. And I did that because I was swollen this morning. So you do that along with but you have fats when you're doing that so that you are sated, so that you are hungry, that your body is adapted to fat. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm saying, but that's what I do. I don't eat too much fat. I do enough. Yeah, I do just enough. If I make a lot of my foods, like if I put butter on hot foods and it turns into a liquid butter and I drink that, I'm going to have the runs. Too much fat, I'm going to have the runs. But I've noticed that if I wait till my food is not so hot, and then I put my cold butter on it, and it might just soften it a little bit, or it might even stay hard. And I take pieces of that butter with my food, my bacon, my eggs, whatever. It doesn't cause me to have the diarrhea. It's almost like it's a different type of fat. It could be my imagination, but every time I think that and I do that, it works. So, and if I do have the diarrhea, I drink a lot of water. You have to drink a lot of water because you don't want your body to feel like, oh no, I have to hold on to all this water because I'm not getting any. I like eating cold butter throughout the day. Yeah, I'll take a chunk if I'm like hungry. If I'm like, I'm not really hungry, but I want something. You know how you just crave something salty? I'll just take like a teaspoon of butter and I'll eat it. And that usually gets rid of that little hint of craving that I'm looking for. Yeah, and as long as you can make it to the toilet, you're fine. My toilet's right outside my office, right on the other side of that door. Across the hall is the bathroom. Yeah, I like cold butter. Yep, me too. And I have a couple of different kinds of butter. Yeah, so butter to me helps you lose fat. If you don't have enough fat, you might go into a stall. Because I was told once or listened to on a video once that it takes fat to actually get you to lose fat because it's burning it. You got to have the fuel. And when I listened to that and I thought about it, it made sense. Yeah, I like a lot. You just got to be careful that you don't find yourself doing something that's like a honey butter, you know? I love honey butter, but I have to pay attention. A lot of restaurants will give you honey butter, and that's not good. Not if you're trying to stay away from things like honey and you got to be really careful on things that are dirty. So I pay really close attention to reading labels. And if it's something that's in that I don't know what it is, I do not eat it. Yes. And I love Texas Roadhouse, but they're bad in doing that. And there's another one too that's bad doing that. I can't remember what the name of it is. Yeah, you have that Golden Corral has the honey butter that's real good. Or at least years ago they had the honey butter. And there's another restaurant too that I've gone to recently, and I was told don't eat the butter because it's honey butter. It's not real regular real butter. Yeah, I don't know if the honey butter still exists though. Yeah, I haven't been there for a long time, and there is one somewhere here in Columbus. I just haven't been to one for a long time. So I'm totally intermediate fasting, not even meaning to. Yeah, and that one of the things about a carnivore diet is you can slide into intermittent fasting real easily. Let's see. How can I find that picture? I think it's on Facebook. I'm going to show you guys a picture. I got to find it though. Um, huh? I am taking a picture of myself. I'm going to show a picture.
Oh, I thought that was like someone in your family photo for a second.
It is
And
a
you,
family photo, but
no, I mean like I thought you were like hiding out Mary or something. Then sending the photo.
all right. This was me when I was like, it would have been about 40 pounds lighter than I am right now, right after I lost all that weight from that big picture you see of me sitting in a chair. Yeah, right. Gonna have to wait until I see it finished. Yeah, people are saying hi to you, Emma. Hello. She's saying hello. I still have a little bit of a belly because I was about 280 something pounds there, but that's when I did carnivore the last time I got down to that size. That picture was taken on probably one of the first or second day of being on vacation in Maine. Pretty in pink. Ah, I still had a long ways to go even then, but that was after losing 120 pounds. I still had my apron though. You can see it if you look down, but too too easily for me. Average under 500 calories per day currently. I did get it. I I was almost 800 today though, and I was super happy with that. I couldn't even tell you how much in calories I eat. Wouldn't even have a clue. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will too. Gotta let the animals out. The convenient thing about eating carnivore or the proper human diet is you do not have to count calories. You just eat until you're comfortably stuffed. And that's what I do, that one girl. I mean, I actually eat a lot less for a meal doing it that way too. And like a typical meal for me is a burger patty, two hard boiled eggs, and about three slices of bacon. And then on top of that, I cut some slices of butter, pads of butter. I'll slice some up and put on top. And that's a meal. I would like to lose the weight I have gained since getting Lyme, about 6 pounds more so far. I have lost about 30 eating keto, and I'm now ketovore. I tend to naturally eat less too, and no more cravings. Yeah, I really don't have any cravings for snacks anymore. If I feel like I'm getting hungry, even if it's outside my window, I don't deny myself any food. I'll go and have like a hard boiled egg, or I'll have a strip of bacon. Sometimes it's just I want to feel food in my mouth, I guess. Ah, so yeah, I get that. Boy, baby is snoring so loud. That one girl calories play a part if you're trying to maintain weight. I usually gauge of how much food I'm eating. If I go too much, she just go crazy. I have to report I can eat freaking cake with or without a craving. I have always loved it. Yes, people, I know it's not on my comfort journey. You know what? My birthday is coming up, and I am making myself a birthday cake. But you know what my birthday cake is going to be this year? I'm even going to put a candle on it. It's going to be a meatloaf. That's going to be my cake this year. It's going to be a meatloaf. Uh, It's gonna it's gonna be made with pork rinds and hamburg, some spices, and when I'm all done with it, I'm gonna stick a candle when it's all cooked. I'm gonna stick a candle on it and say happy birthday to myself for making it 65 years. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna celebrate it. Meatloaf, please make a video with that candle on. Oh, I will. You know I will. Maybe I'll decorate it with bacon on top and whip up some butter and frost it. I don't know about all that, but we'll see. Well, you can have a meat pie, I suppose. Sardine pie. I probably won't frost it. I don't know, I might. That is an idea, though. Maybe frost the sides or something. My husband will think I'm whacked. No, I don't like that out. I'm going to steal that idea for my birthday. My thumb? No, I gotta go over there. No. Let's see. Ah, ghrelin is the hormone that tells you are hungry. Leptin tells you that you are full. Come on, up there. Ah, I'm not sure what you mean with me. Why is it the only three-way white I have? I don't like, but I gotta use it because that's all I can. doing the border on my C to C and the white, and the only three white I have I hate. Oh. Yeah, everything in the body can become resistant at one point. Well, I know I like not feeling hungry all the time. When I was on the regular diet, it's like I could eat something and a half hour later my stomach's growling, I'm hungry again. And I like having a steady, not really hungry. Sometimes I have to remind myself, okay, it's 2, 3 o'clock. You should think about getting something to eat. And I probably shouldn't do that, but I do that because the carnivore diet does control your hunger. I like that. Oh no, it's coming back. Round three, chain, two single crochets, increase times eight, slip. Is it telling me to do runs in brackets 8 times? Yes, it is. You're gonna do two single crochets and then an increase. So you're gonna do a single crochet, then another single crochet in the next stitch, which is two single crochets in the next stitch times eight. No, when it says that two single crochets, one stitch you're gonna chain one, you're gonna do one single crochet in the next stitch, one single crochet in the next stitch. The next stitch is an increase of two single crochets in one stitch. So that's three stitches that you're using, but you're gonna do that 8 times. What are you growling about? When you fast, those hormones self-regulate over time, and I can hear the signal better. What are you going on about? You don't usually bark like this. What's up? What's up? Are you hearing something you don't like? Are you hearing something you don't like? You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. What? What? What is bothering you? You don't normally bark. Hey, what's going on? You're not liking something. Yeah, and probably in the next row, it's probably going to say something like, in brackets, 3 single crochets increase. What? You are not liking something. Something serious is going on in my neighborhood. It's been a lot of sirens. What is going on? She is looking at my closed door, barking and growling like somebody's there. She has never done this before. What is wrong? What's that? Just so you can see what I'm seeing. What is up? What? Baby. I hear something. That's money. You have money. You silly girl. You're listening to money. That was money. Money's outside my door. You're all right. You're all right. She's hearing money. Money's laying outside on the floor. You want to see that it's just money? What should be the boogeyman? All right, let's go. Let's go check it out. If I scream, you know it's more than that. See, it's just money. Are you better now? All right, money. Out, out, out. Do you feel better now? All right. Now you can calm down. Right? Now you can calm down. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Going forward in the chair. Ah, I'll find a way to get all the brandy. Yeah. Yeah, she's long gone asleep by now. All right. Where'd I leave off? Where'd I leave off? I got robbed about 5 years ago. I wasn't there. Baby, where'd you go? Oh, wow. You found something, huh? Our house was robbed about 18 years ago. Long story. Neighbor boy, thousands gone. Wow. They left 300 narco pills. I'm surprised they didn't come back to get you on that one. I live alone, so I have a loaded pew pew on a holster hanging off my bed frame. Oh, I don't dare to have a gun in my house. I'd probably be the one to shoot herself. Yeah. I have a hex steel rod with a pin sticking out of it at my front door. That's what's so surprising for us, John. My husband's a vet, and a neighbor watches constantly. Happens so fast. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Nikki. We have mean dogs right around the farm. How big's your farm, John? What? You look like a crazy dog. Yes. Look at me like that. Uh, you smiles. Yeah, you got sleepies. But Mama fix the sleepies. Yeah, you got sleepies. Do I need to get a washcloth and wash your face? Yeah, see, you don't get enough sleep during the day. I mean, you get too much sleep. You don't get enough exercise. All right, all right, all right. I know you love me. I know you love me. You love me so much. I just know it. I just know you love me. Oh, I don't want you to keep kissing me. You keep putting your tongue in my mouth. Yes. My dogs, mean dogs tend to get to the point, get the point across. Is this what you wanted? You're trying to say, Mommy, love me. That's awful. A horrible thing to go through, even for a 12-year-old to go through that. On the weekend, it sounds like the 4th of July with all the neighbors practicing shooting. Their, oh, wow. Oh. Hey, Lisa. Lisa's Blessed Life. Hello, hello. 10 acres. Eaton, Ohio. My husband just moved from Ohio. Ohio. I really like it there. Yeah, now we have to work on sleeves. Yeah, we gotta work on sleeves. Yeah, big smile. You got a big smile. Yes, you do. You don't have to have a permit to carry anymore. Yeah, that's one of the things in Texas. Yeah, you give me spanking. You like giving you spanking. Do it taste good? Oh, what a big mouth you have. What a big mouth you have. Yeah, what a big mouth you have. Baby is you. Oh, you've been watching her videos? You've been watching her videos, Mason? Yes. Oh, yes. You're such a good girl. You're such a good Money's still outside the door. I'm surprised she's still not barking at him. Some of your faces. Yeah, some of your faces are funny. Okay. West Alexandria? What state is that in? No, you're in Ohio. That's right. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, we are very mellow tonight. Very, very mellow. Anyone got any victories? Baby isn't going to let you finish. No, she isn't. She just wants your attention. Oh, I was just looking up bowl trucking, but there really isn't one. Well, the one that I found was in Vincent, Ohio. 44 years in the trucking business. I'm done, and I'm not looking back. You're seeing the end of the Mandela? I'm seeing the end of these two sweaters. I'm excited about that. Yes. Can I help you with something? How old are you, John? 44 years in the trucking business. He's got to be, I'm guessing, in his 60s. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Oh. Uh-oh. 65 in April? I'm going to be 65 in a week. Well, less than a week. Yeah, I did that to you, didn't I? Oh, and you actually laid down right. There's hope yet. Comes fast. It comes fast, Nikki. Before you know it, you're that age. Before you know it. Oh, shoot. This one, yes. Let's see. How do I need to do this? Yeah. Do you wash your hair again?
Yeah.
You don't have to body screen, right?
It was a trending stuff. So
I'm not sure. I think I like the blonde better, but it's still wet. But hard to say. My granddaughter just dyed her hair green.
it's what
I mean blue. She calls that blue. I have to wait till it's dry.
yeah, whenever we're not in yellow lighting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like aqua, so I mean, it
But to
has
be
like
honest with you, but you know how bad my idea of colors are anyways. I'm always off. You're always correcting
yeah.
me.
You'll be like, "Hey, is this yarn red?" And then it's like purple, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
Uh, so you can't judge. You can't ask me about color of hair.
Like, come on.
I know. I've been saying that to her. Hope you don't fall out. Yeah, I'm semi-retired. Yep, I'm semi-retired. Yeah, I say it's green. She says it's blue. So it's a blue-green teal. Yeah, I do. I have to admit, I do like retirement. I like being able to do what I want to do and not what I should or have to do. Uh, Teenagers will be teenagers. She could be getting into more trouble. That is true. I just hope her head don't fall out. Well, yesterday it was her regular color, which is like a reddish, orange reddish color. And I got up this morning. She got up and it was blonde. And now it's blue or green, blue green. I was bored. I was getting bored until I met all you guys. And now I feel like I have friends. I'm like 6 years away from retiring from the Army National Guard and like 20 years from retiring from the civilian job. Oh, wow. So you'll have a good pension to fall on. When I was younger, I looked for a job that I could do, handle, be okay with, and that had a pension. I can't imagine how or where I'd be if I didn't have a pension. How can you live off $1,000 a month on just Social Security? It's like, and actually, it's going to be less than that now because I'm going to have to stop paying for my health insurance from that $1,000 a month. So I'll be getting a lot less. Let's see, where am I? Right there. Okay. Time to sew in all. I'll sew in all my ends. Do, 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 do. I'm a clinical social worker. Oh, cool. John, I think you made it to a man age now. I was just reborn again from being sick, so I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do when I grow up. Oh, that must be interesting, Hazmat. I'll never grow up. Hi, Neptune. So how you been doing? What are we talking about? Let's see. Just random stuff. John, are you Peter Pan? I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I'm really not a nutcase, just a seasoned older person. I'm a nutcase. I'm a nutcase. I'm proud to be the nutcase crazy person. I'm just gonna roll down the road in my motorhome, in the motorhome, and actually experience the United States. Oh, that's a cool idea. My stepmom got in a car crash. Oh no. Hope she's all right. Shit. Okay. One, two. One, two, one, two, three. Yeah. She has a broken collarbone and her left leg. Two legs. Two ribs. Ooh, that's awful. I bet you she's sore. Broken collarbones take forever to heal, too. Years on the road, millions of miles on my ass. All I really seen was white lions and dogs. Yeah, I bet a lot of truck drivers say that. Gee, you got a lot of stuff going on, Neptune. Oh, Nikki, you missed it earlier. The live this afternoon. Someone came in trying to sell food stamps. So they claimed. No, no, but Brandy did. Yeah, yeah, John, you must have some really good stories being on the road that long. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, Neptune. Um, hey, Barbara, try to do some more meal prep videos or videos cooking something. They have a high watch rate and bring in. Oh, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that, Mason. Especially when I make my meatloaf at the end of this week. That's a good idea about cooking videos. Also, maybe cut to using the Life Pro after the walls to see if you can get them to sponsor you. I'm not sure what you're saying. Life Pro after the walls. Also, maybe cut to using the Life Pro after the walls. See if you can get them to sponsor you. I don't know what you mean by also maybe cut to using the Life Pro after the balls. I'm not sure what. Oh, after the walks. Also, maybe cut to using the Life Pro after the walks to see if you can get them. So how would they go about? How would I go about getting them to sponsor me? I don't understand that part. So mostly do something like instead of sitting in my chair on the patio and resting up, I go inside, sit down with my Life Pro, and let that do its magic to my feet because it did feel good. And I had my sneakers on and it felt good. Ah, okay. Okay, I'll look at all the paperwork to see if there's a contact. Good night, Pania. Health and healing, sweet dreams. Back at ya. I never thought of doing that actually. So you guys always give me good advice. I believe they will reach out to you. Huh. Like my new, they're lightweight. I'm not used to the lightweight. My other ones were big and they were just too big. These are very light and yeah, they do feel comfortable. They do feel comfy. Good idea, Patty. Contact them and tell them you're videoing the use of it and your story. I noticed my shoes are more loose since I've lost weight. Yeah, mine were very, very loose and stretched out. I probably had the same shoes for probably, I don't know, 10 years maybe. I think I've been retired for 4 or 5, and they used to be my work shoes. Oh, I can't wait till this cold is gone. Your lips to God's ears. I'm going to get some hopefully this month. They no longer my style of Crocs. I'm going to try a pair of months. Yeah, it's just, I feel like I'm in a fog. I'm just not myself. And Just in a fog. I hate head coats. Is anybody a boy? Yeah, too much pressure on my brain. All that muck in my sinuses. My nose is running faster than I. Yes, yes, yes. It's just what's going on, too. Uh, yeah, we're adults. So, put that there. And this. Skechers go lightly slip-ons. Hands-free footwear. Great sneakers. Cloud walking. Let's see. Do I really want to use this? Yeah. Yeah, I really do. You're back. I know I said what leave, but I am having trouble putting baby to sleep. How do you do it? Well, he's gonna have a hard time because his whole routine, his whole world just changed. Baby, I had to hold all night long that first couple of nights, but eventually he'll fall into a routine. Does he have his own little house? You're 12 years old, Neptune? Is that what I just seen? Yeah, this is for adults. Oh, I'm sorry, Neptune. Yeah. Yeah, he needs his own little place. was your text not working? Uh, I can't wait to get the sweater done. I'm ready to move on to something else. Wow. Keep thinking I'm done and they keep appearing. Yay, Nikki. Yay, yay, yay. Thumbs up and subscribe if you enjoyed this channel. I gotta get more yarn. I gotta get up. Ah, baby, and you're so quiet too, and I'm gonna have to wake you up because Mama needs to get some more yarn. I got a bunch of new yarn to make some either another sweater with or another blanket. Michael's yarn this week is 50% off. Well, you buy one skin. I think it was 50% off, or was it buy one get one 50% off? I can't remember now what it was. Had that 50% off. I know that. Um, The last one that I see, John, from you is thanks. I keep getting error messages. And then before that is my text working now? I wonder if you have to reboot your computer. Oh, you got up. You understood me. I got this blue to go with this. So I got I think I got four of these and two of these. And then I got four of these. And some other stuff too. Oh gosh, I keep dropping everything. Thank you. But I don't know if these are gonna be next projects though. Those there, I believe, are 6 weight. Uh, yeah, 6 weight. But this was on sale for 50% off. So I said, it's very chunky. It's a 6 weight, but it's very, very soft. I thought, you know what? I'm going to do something that I wouldn't normally do or use. Blanket picture in Discord. Oh, I got to check it out. I have got to check it out. What? How did that happen? Oh, wait a minute. I know. Duh. Um, crochet. Show your projects. Oh, I like her shirt. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big blanket. Wow. That's big. Does everyone see it? Should I put it in the chat? Anyway, my success is that I ate 1 pound of hamburger at 10 p.m. tonight. After 2 hours, my glucose went right down to baseline again at 92. I'm becoming more insulin. I like that. That's you want to see? All right. Let me. I'll get it. So, all right. I'm gonna do a. Whoops. All right. Now I'll bring it in here. Cut paste. Laser blanket. There. You're too picky. You're too picky. Yeah, very pretty. I like it. Keep saying I'm gonna do a corner to corner, but I haven't done it yet. Victory! That's right. We're all about victories here. Thank you. I'm digging in my bucket for my fifth game that I made for a different year. A new one. You will, you will. I finished one sweater today, and I'm dang close to finishing this one. I found this fifth came, it was on the very bottom under everything. Now I'm praying that five is enough. Five is enough for what? What do you make it? Oh, okay. You're not making squares. So you're gonna work on something different. I can't wait to see the dress. But I had to get it out because I promised I'd make a blanket out of the stuff, old stuff versus my new stuff. Damn. I don't know if this cold's getting any better or if it's getting worse. It's hard saying because I also have some people here that's some are here for dogs too. I think Nikki was here originally for the crocheting. That's the only one I know for sure. And a lot of people do are doing both. Well, let's do a poll, shall we? Let's see, where was the poll? Um, Muscatine. How come it's not letting me start? Let's see. Hmm. Done this before. Why isn't it letting me do this? Must continue. Good night, one girl. Keto is at 60%. All the above. I should have added that one. It kept wanting me to do another one, so I just threw in Grandma. Now, carnivore and keto is 50%. Grandma is 17%. Baby is 0, but that's only with 7 votes. Keto carnivore is 43%. Crochet is 29%. That's where we're at so far, but it's only 7 votes. We'll let it continue on. I put Grandma. Well, thank you, Mason. I should have put all the above, but it kept wanting me to pick to do a fourth, and I'm like, but I don't want to do a fourth. With Grandma too. Ah, sorry, baby, you're not famous at all. Decided you were hungry after all, huh? Grandma's at 29%. Baby's at 0. Baby, I would have thought you would have gotten more likes. Mine should have been carnivore and crochet, but it would only allow one vote. Ah, that's why I should have put all the above. Who was it that asked for this question? John, right? He asked, he was curious how many was here for carnivore and how many was here for keto. I mean, carnivore and crocheting. GG Florida. I'm with John too. Lurking still. I got embarrassed after the night I talked way too much, but I did want to tell you that I'm on day six off. I'm on day six off carnivore and started crocheting again tonight. Day six of carnivore. Very good, Gigi. Good for you. I don't know. I got embarrassed after the night I talked way too much. Well, you don't feel embarrassed. I I say way too much. I talk way too much. Now crocheting carnivore is 38%. They're tied. And grandma's got 25%. Yeah, the things that we talk about in here, Gigi, is crazy. I should say the things I talk about is crazy. Yeah. But you know what, Patty, we all need those moments now and again. I'm sure I'll have my days where I rant too. Oh wait a minute, what did I do? I did that one. Hmm. Hi Janice. Hey. Yes, I'm lurking quite often, so I hear the crazy and I love the realness. Well, you don't have to lurk if you don't want to. And right just tuned in from UK. What are you making? I am making my grandson a granny's. Actually, no, this was for my granddaughter. I already finished my grandson, but I'm working on the sleeves. You can't really see it because it's, but they can only have a navy blue sweater because they go to a private school. But I'm making their blue sweater to go to school, law school. So there's that. But I'm working on the sleeves. And let's see. Alright, where am I at? What? I think I'm sewing this. No, I'm doing it right. Whew. I can't figure out where the heck I am. I can I can have my moments. I'm very opinionated and controversial. 1, 2. What's that? 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. Got to do one more. One more. I guess finishing that blanket as a victory because I got to mark off my list. Yes, 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 yes. That is so a victory. I'm very opinionated and can be controversial to many people, I guess. I kind of lost my voice of confidence in the last 2 years. Oh, and hello, Anne. That's why I've been mostly just watching, except for one night. I don't remember what you might have said that would have been embarrassing. I say things almost daily. Oh, let's see. I'm either, yeah, that's 3. Okay. I'd be banned forever. You've been all right, John. Yeah, we're not mean to one another. We like to tease one another, though. There. I'm sorry, baby. I know you don't like it when I bend forward. I'm sorry. Leapfrog. Oh, it was more that I talked a lot. Well, that's good. You can talk a lot here. There's a lot of people here that talk a lot. How the heck did Steam Labs get top two for chatting? That's weird. Nikki had to challenge me with her being finished. I joined the Discord a few minutes before starting to talk tonight, but I haven't been active on that platform for a while, so I'll have to play around. Well, it's not even Discord isn't even finished being set up yet. It's just yeah. So I've got to add a lot of stuff to it, but I've been so busy. Starting to clear up things though. Yeah, that's because I'm not talking about my options on the big pharma, pharmacy, food companies. Oh, don't get me started on that. All that. Jeez. Whew. I have my opinions on all that too. Everything nowadays it's about money. It's not about people anymore. And that's so sad. It used to be about people. It's not anymore. Money, money. That's what makes the world go around nowadays. Well, if Nightbot can win contests, who knows what Steam Steam Labs can do. Yeah, I'm not sure I really like Steam Labs bot. I'm not convinced I like it yet. I was hoping to get the Nightbot, but when I was doing my searches, the only one really that came up is Streamlabs. That's part of why I've lost my voice. I don't know what they'll allow me to say. I feel like I have a hand over my mouth to keep me from saying what I think. It's a place that has a bot, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. But I'm just using it as a test right now to see if I like it. And I want the one where people can. There was someone that had one, and it was called a Nightbot, I believe. But you can have it so that people can post their channels through it. I wish it would go bye bye, honestly. Oh, the bot? Yeah, it's not doing what I want it to do. Oh, let's see. CloudBot. Ooh, how the heck did I do that? I think I might have just turned it off. I think. I made him inactive. Oh, night, Mason. Night, night. Hope to see you again soon. Sweet dreams. But it isn't doing what I wanted it to do. Another victory for me is in 6 days. I've lost 10 pounds. Nice. 10 pounds lighter. Yay. That is so awesome. That is a victory. This panel, this channel has lost hundreds of pounds. Wow. Too bad we couldn't figure out a way to keep that tallied. It all adds up, yeah. Now, won't hit the road in the motorhome till the end of next summer. I want to get those carnivore support groups going here and eating. 32 for me. 32 pounds. Mine's 26 pounds. Thank you, even if it's water weight. You know what? Even if it is water weight, that's still 10 pounds you are not carrying around. It's nice to see the scales going in the other direction. I had lost 75 pounds, and then I became bedridden again. And almost 2 years ago, there's someone else here with Lyme disease too that they're dealing with. Hi, Lisa B. 32 is great. Yeah, there's someone here with Lyme. Can't remember who it is though. I've seen people reverse Lyme disease with fasting and carnivore. I can't walk very. Okay? I can walk very short distances, but I'm hoping to start short walks soon. Barbara, you've really inspired me with the walking. Oh, thank you, Gigi. Hey, 30 something days ago, I couldn't, my mouth say 40 days ago. I had all I could do to make it out to the kitchen. I lost 85 pounds, 125 back, and now down 32 again. Well, yeah, I think we've all been there. I lost 125, 120 last year, and then gained about 60 of it back, or a little bit more. GD was right there with you just 4 months ago, bedridden and had no hope. It works if you work it. Yeah, yeah. Yours is extra challenging, more so than what mine is. Oh, 85 pounds down. 125 back and now down 32. More than Lyme, but I've seen so many videos that I completely know I can heal. The water is just something you don't need anymore. Just like the fat. Not processing carbs anymore, and that's what the water was there for. I felt hopeless too, but not anymore. I just couldn't get started, and now I finally have 6 days behind me. That feels great to have broken the sugar addiction. Yeah, yeah, it does. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. You know what? I can't sing either, but I've been singing. I got kicked out of the Glee channels. Ah, too funny. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this another time. But I took that offline. I guess I don't know how to shut it off. Great. Oh, that's true. That's so true, Nikki. If it looks good, it's got to be good. Got to taste it. I don't know if those sleeves are gonna be long enough for her. Uh, can't fix them until she tries it on. Everything has sugar in it. Yes, that's done deliberately by the food companies. They've actually hired scientists to say, make this food addictive. Make this food addictive so people will keep buying our product. And you got the pharmaceuticals that just absolutely love that they're doing this to our food because we're getting sicker. So the pharmaceuticals are now getting rich because the food people are making us sick. It's just one great big scheme. And boy, we're falling for it. It kind of makes me angry. We're falling for it, people. They even dye the meat red. Yep. Gotta make it eye appealing. Gotta make it look good. Gotta make it all look good. John, my family tells me I need to go to the doctors, and they don't understand that. I did that for years and didn't get any better. Finally got myself off most of their meds and have gone natural. Doctors don't help fix you. They just want to put you on medication. There's no such thing as healing. I have a feeling these sleeves got to be longer. But for now, it is done. Ah, doctors don't heal anymore. They don't investigate and heal anymore. They're all about other things. Yep, they do mask the symptoms. I think doctors get, you know, money back for promoting drug companies, certain drug companies. I mean, drug companies give them um, free medication samplers to give to their patients. I'm sure they're getting paid for it. Yeah. Hello, Nifty. Hello, hello. Yep. I remember years ago, I would have a family doctor. I would go to that family doctor and have my physicals and all that type of stuff. And I'd even, if I had if I needed a pap smear, I went to that family doctor and he would just give me a pap smear right then and there and send it out. It's not like that anymore. Then you would have just one bill that you paid at the doctor's office. Now it's like you you got to go to the doctor and tell him you want a pap smear and get tested or for whatever, and he's got to send you, so you're paying for that doctor visit, and then that doctor's going to send you to another doctor for you to get the pap smear, gynecologist. It's like, so then you go to that one, you got to pay her another doctor's visit or him, so you're so you're charged all these fees instead of just going to one doctor, having him do that one test and you're done. No, it's not that way anymore. It's just they want to keep sending you. Here's a dietitian. Go see this dietitian. Oh, you don't want to do that? Okay, go see this surgeon. And you get an argument if you don't go along with their recommendations. Exactly. Yes, I remember that too, Patty. There was not none of this, all this running around to everything. You went to the doctor and he took care of everything. Yeah. Yeah. they're constantly they sent me to some they sent me to a I had high blood pressure, so he sent me to a cardiologist. I wanted a pap smear, he sends me to a gynecologist. I had to get x-rays done. I had to go to this other person. I had to get, and it's like all these different doctors. I'm like, what that when did all this shit happen? I hadn't gone to a doctor for like 20 years. And then I come back to needing a doctor, and it's like now I have 50. What the heck's wrong with that? I don't like it. I don't like going to doctors anyway. I hate it. I mean, I have to really super be sick to want to go to the doctors, okay? And then when you go to a doctor, they want to send you to 50 other doctors too, and it's like, no. No. Yeah. I went to just going into to that doctor one time, and he sent me to all these other doctors. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. And then they don't tell you, you know, the cost of anything. So you go ahead and he says, oh, you need a flu shot. Oh, okay. I need a flu shot. But then you get the bill for the flu shot for, $500. And then you get a bill from him for another $500. You paid $40 up front. You thought it would be covered everything, but that didn't. Ah, you're being charged for all this stuff. So one doctor's appointment costs me now over $1,000. I'm not gonna keep going back. Are you insane? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, and not to mention all the tests that they want to do that you got to pay for as well. Yeah, years ago, about 20 years ago, I got the flu shot. I got a flu shot, and it landed me in the hospital, deathly ill from the flu shot. I feel like the doctors now are more like what nurses used to do, or you know what I mean? It's like they're not doctors, and I don't like having to suddenly everyone. I don't know why would a woman have to go to a specialist to get a pap smear? It's like what? It used to be done so simple in the doctor's office. It only takes like 2 minutes, if that. And why did it cost me over $2,000 for what do they call it? A mammograph. Why? $2,000 in cash. And I'm like, what? Yeah, nowadays, nope. Not for me, anyways. I was like, oh, hell no. I don't want to go to doctors. And I'll be damned if I have to go to 50 doctors from one doctor's appointment because he refers me to everybody else. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. And then you tell them, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. They don't listen to you when you tell them, no, that doesn't work for me. No, that doesn't work for me. They don't listen. I had an argument with a lab person. You know how many times I've had my lab work done? I know where my vein is because I'm a very hard person to get blood work out of here. I say you got to use a butterfly needle on my hand and you got to take it from this spot right here, and they go, oh, no, 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 I can get it out of here. No, you need to use a butterfly. No, no, I can get it from up here. Okay, we'll see it. And they try, and sure enough, it doesn't work. And I say, yeah, a butterfly right here, this vein right here. But they always want to shoot for the elbow vein every time. And sometimes I have to say, no, you're going to do it this way. I couldn't cut out my last cyst, so I scheduled a surgeon and surgery myself. Yeah, my veins up here, they roll, and I tell them that, and they don't like to listen. It's like, don't go there, don't go there. So I have to get mean. They don't like using a butterfly because a butterfly is $25 more, but they can't charge you for the butterfly. They have because it's well, it used to be. Let's put it that way. It's just the test covers the cost of the test covers the equipment that they have to use to draw the blood. You cut out cysts before? Yeah, it's because it's a baby needle. Yeah, yeah. If we we should know if, especially if we're 65 years old and we tell you, no, you can't use that vein. I mean, we should be listened to, but some of them think that they're all, you know, yeah, I used to draw blood too. And as a matter of fact, I'm so hard to get blood from that no one could pass my my medical part of my college. No one could pass unless they could draw blood from me. Well, that really sucked. There was 12 of us, and all 12, 11 of them had to draw blood off me. Oh, that does suck. Yeah, it wasn't all done in one day. Let me tell you, there was so many days I went home from that class and both arms black and blue. Yeah, especially people that didn't know what they were doing. That's like my granddaughter. She actually has to have meds to pretty much knock her in la la zone just to get her blood work done. But yet she can go and get her lip pierced and her nose pierced and all this other stuff. Yeah, but she can't do blood work. We had to partner up in class and use each other's practice. Yep. Yeah. But I'm not afraid of needles or anything, so it didn't bother me. The only part that bothered me is some people really sucked at drawing blood. And they would go too deep. One person, got a artery instead or something, and blood went spraying everywhere. All of them, you got to wear that white medical jacket, so blood was just everywhere. Uh, Poor Casey has been getting all of her shots by herself since the age of 3. Before that, because the nurses kicked me out when she was a baby. Yeah. I've never been into tattoos myself. I don't have a single one. Oh my goodness, Barbara. I had blood shoot up at me when I went to work for Red Cross. Those are bigger needles, and I didn't have it pointed the right way. I had a panic attack. Ah, yeah, crazy times. Well, let's see where the poll went. Let's see. Oh, it changed. 43% crochet. Carnivore is 29%, and grandma is 29%. Oh wow, yeah. I never thought of that. Heavy metals in the ink. The injection in my knee was steroid at the last visit. I went to the orthopedic anyway. Tell me ever. Mm, I was just don't tell me, just do it. Yeah, let's see what the subs are. The actual number. Let's see. Here. And in the channel. There's videos. Analytics. 1,000, 1,209. So it's going up like one or two a day now. It's slowed down a little bit. Get back here. Yeah, that is pretty good. Got two on one side. Stephanie tries to talk to me about fasting, but they you talk about my first 34-hour fast going into ketoacidosis because of the jaundice I was on. One more round and this yarn is done. I finished two sweaters. Yay! Actually, I'm at a point where I have to wait until they come over and I try. I think they're done, but they might have to have longer sleeves or something. So I gotta wait. No, no, because they didn't want it to be long, so I didn't bother. I wanted to put them on, but they didn't want them on. Ribbon isn't hard to put on them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end up leaving here shortly. I can't believe we've been in chat now over 4 hours. Over 4 hours. Hit the button. I pulled out my yarn and only had one skein. I went to look to buy some, and yarn is crazy. Yes, yes, it is crazy expensive now. And it's like it went up in like just like the last 2 3 years. It just went boom expensive. I think these companies they wait for a reason to up their prices. I swear they do. Like gas prices that gone up. Well, so we gotta, it costs more to deliver now, so we gotta up the prices. Or all these tariffs. Now that we have tariffs, we gotta up the prices. It's just they look for excuses. Yeah. I gotta get up to walk before noon. So yeah, if I take off my glasses, I can't see any chat. Well, did you make sure you come back tomorrow? She has two lives, one in the afternoon and one at night. Yeah, I got two lives tomorrow. Yeah, yep. They found every excuse they could to up the prices. My light bill went up like $100 and something. It was like, what? All right, guys, I am going to head to bed. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah, it went up 100, like about $150. Night night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, later today. Three, two, one. Boop.